Good morning, y'all. It's Monday. How we doing today? It's morning and it's Monday. Nothing good about it? No. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, RS. Good morning, Reflex, Reaper, Nano, Scowman. You overslept, but it's okay. You're caught up. Nice, nice. It's the start of the week. You can sleep in a little bit. Just washing dishes and you'll be climbing into bed? Oh, nice. I'm doing alright. I just Monday, Just Monday. I'm doing alright. Had a kind of busy and chill weekend, like back and forth, but it was it was good. Ready for the week. Who is this Simon dude, and what did I do to him to make him hate me this much with his attacks? If you've been paying attention to the lore, bro, you should know. Yeah, Simon's the guy that I wanted you to fight. It's me. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing? Oh, there's only 3 of us today. It's quiet. What does Simon say to you? He said Aham's a bitch if you can't beat him. Simon's basically the super boss at the end of the game, Aham, so... Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, Wayne. I'm a little... I'm like tired, but I'm not tired. It's like a whole thing. But I'm ready. Oh, nearly spilling my coffee around. Good morning, Garrus. Minus 10 degrees? Nice. To be fair, it wasn't that cold today. It's cold when I left the house, but then coming back, it was just... It's not raining. It's just like a fine mist. You should hit 200k robots killed on your beggars this tour. Let's fucking go. That's huge. How many I've got? Let's have a look. I have 146,000. One medic killed with full overcharge. What are these parts? I don't even know. One medic dropped. Hell yeah, brother. G'day, Carrie. How you doing? It was snowing yesterday, now the sun's coming up. I'm melting. A weird time. Is playing with weather settings in a video game? Yeah. That's UK weather a lot of the time. Alright. I say we just go. Oh, I haven't got any tickets. Blah. 50 slots, so I'm going to have to do some thingy as well. I'll get 10, but if we're low on peeps today, maybe we don't do 3 tours. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Professional streamers prepared, yeah. You reached this 3rd phase. We know at the start of the last phase makes all Prime members disappear. Yeah, so that's the real bitch thing about the fight, is that going into it, I was like, let's do this. I've got my squad, and then it's, oh, I'm gonna remove your squad, so you have to have everyone kind of geared up. You got dense fog. Yeah, we keep getting it's like the fog is happening, and then you're getting snow. On Saturday, I was out for a walk in the morning, right? And it started raining, and I was like, great. And then it started hailing, so I had hail. It's, +2 was awesome. Yeah, getting dropped by the beggars, never recovering from that. I'm okay, Carrie. Thanks for asking. You had to buy a French winter coat to protect your guts. Aw, but I bet it's cozy. This is the original Biggest Eat Life? Yeah, this song's like 20 years old now. What do we need? We're on Empire. I'll play the guy. The remix made it better? This fucking kid. Bro's just shit talking my song requests. The remix just made it so better. Alright. This guy. Always a comment on my choices. You're making disgusting. Can you put normal strange parts on strange cosmetics? Yeah, I believe so.
Well done.
I have like kills and assists on some hats. Like on my gibbous. I don't fucking know what page it's on. Yeah, my gibbous has kills, assists, and fire survived. They're strange cosmetic parts? Oh. So you mean like damage and shit like that? I don't know. 55 stream streak. You fight Claire and kill her before summon, does this mean someone never goes into the next stage? I don't believe so, no. I did Simon. Simon was the last thing I did, I'm pretty sure. Almost like it's raining. Yeah, that's what I had this morning, Reaper. Like, it was kind of raining, but, like, it was just this mist. 155 stream streak. Huge. You just got out of bed. It's fine, Reflex. I'm messing with you. That guy had sniped me out. I've been mildly upset. Whoa! What you've done, Reflex, the reason my reaction was, it was the equivalent of when, imagine you request a song, right? And then I turned around and went, damn bro, like, yeah, listening to this reminds me why the original is better. Fuck me, I guess. Yo, 110? Nearly at the 111? Oh, that was bad pathing. Thank you very much, more Alexi. How you doing, man? You happy with yesterday's result? My sister's fiance is an Arsenal fan. We had like a family over yesterday, and I was like, so you're happy Spurs are scoring? You're excited. You're cheering on Spurs right now? And he was watching him squirm was hilarious. Yeah, Renoir's not too bad. I did Renoir on stream, but I didn't do the endgame stuff on stream. Like, Simon. That's always the way with, like, RPGs. You either do all the side content and you're over leveled, or you just rush through the main game and you're under leveled. I didn't realize there was a reflex. I didn't realize there was a remix reflex. So I've learned something new today. Hi, Methman. Vault 111. Still need to watch season 2 of Fallout.
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
14 fast team injuries. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, Bellingham's out now for a bit. Thought it was a hamstring, but I think it's just a muscle injury. But yeah. Spurs and Man City's bogey team. Yeah, it's interesting. I always thought that like Spurs could have beaten them in that in the Champions League that time. So we're only doing this with 4 for some reason.
Everybody ready?
Do I have 2 ways? Yeah. I am the engineer.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
You only have 1 outfield player who's not been injured. That's wild. The funny thing, well, not funny, but the thing with Real Madrid is the past few seasons, most of our injuries have come from our defense. We've had Militao have 2 ACL injuries back to back. We've had Alaba have an ACL injury. We've had Carvajal had an ACL injury. Courtois have an ACL injury. Mendy's always fucking injured. He spends 50% of his career injured. Rudiger has had to have like he spent most of last season injured and had to have surgery at the end of the season, and now he's injured again. Trent's injured. He had a hamstring injury. I'm just like, what? At one point last night, Asensio actually has like a tibia fracture that he's playing through just because we have no one else. And at one point in last night's game, or yesterday's game, had 3 midfielders playing 3 midfielders playing in defense. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, both endings are basically bad endings. It's like, it's the classic, there is no good answer here. And I think it's the same with games like Witcher 3 and stuff like that. Some games have and like Mass Effect as well. Like, these games have multiple endings, and the endings are... There's endings that you would prefer, I guess, according to your morals or whatever. Spoilers? But I'm saying what happens. I'm just saying, like, the endings aren't, this is the good ending, this is the bad ending. Like, it's, you know. It's more like, not everyone's ever going to be happy. So what do you feel is the best option? You snap hamstrings like glue sticks? You reckon Trent is faking his injury because he's scared to play? It's probably a hot take, but I feel like Valverde is probably our best right back, even though he's not a right back. I feel like he's a better defender than Trent, and he's fully fit, unlike Carvajal. The problem is, I feel like Trent's range of passing is probably going to be is probably something that would be useful, because our creativity is where we're struggling at the moment. With a mention, Witcher. Oh, that's not mine. Is that mine? No, I knew it. You thought it had a good ending? Neither of them are very good. In terms of like happy endings. The endings are good in terms of writing, but happy, I don't know. Okay, so I guess spoilers for the ending, which most of you were here when I streamed it anyway, so it shouldn't be spoilers. But like, if you pick Mael's choice, she gets to live in her essentially fake world with a bunch of people who aren't real in the sense that they're not from the same... Watch out, way! They aren't like... They're in a different like world, right? This fantasy world. And while all of those people get to live, people like Luna, people like CL, etc., they all get to exist and they all get to live their lives, and the people of that world get to live. Happy ending. The problem is, what's going to happen to Mael is the same thing that happened to her mother, and she's going to go, and like essentially what is happening to her father slowly, in that she's going to go insane because staying inside a canvas for too long causes you to go crazy, which is what's hinted at the end when you look into her eyes. So essentially she is going to go insane and she's going to become like obsessed with it, right? Also, Verso like has to keep existing, even though it's only part of his soul. Like Verso doesn't really want to exist anymore because he's aware of what he is, or at least that part of Verso. He's aware of what he is, and he's like essentially suffering. He doesn't want to be in that position anymore. You know what I mean? So you are forcing him to be there. And there's no way out for him. He tunes. Oh, boing. The other option is you go with Verso's way, which means Mael, Alicia, loses her last connection to her brother, and it means that everybody who existed in that canvas is now not existing. They are dead. They cease to exist. You have destroyed a universe, essentially. Have I tried TF2C? I haven't. I saw some stuff of it over the weekend. This song is really quiet. Next song's gonna blow your eardrums out. So I have to put the volume up to max. What was I saying? Yeah, TFTC. So I was like, TF2 Classic. Oh, so it's just like 2007 thingy, but apparently there's new weapons and shit. I thought the whole purpose of it was to have a game without like all of the unlocks, but I was a bit confused. So it's just a different version of TF2 with different new weapons. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, because I guess I'm a bit confused. Yeah, we were talking about E33 Reflex. Hi, Zombietron. It's more TF2. But I was under the impression that TF2 Classic was supposed to recapture like the classic TF2 and just not have unlocks and shit like that, no? This is TF2 Classified? Yeah, which I thought morphed from TF2 Classic. So it's a new project? Stop milking me, bro. My islanding essentially if you refuse to move on, allow grief to overtake you. I disagree slightly. I feel like refusing to move on and allowing grief to overtake, that's the story of the mother. Holy shit, this is loud. That's the story of the mother. That's why she goes crazy, right? But Mael is in a situation where in the real world she is disfigured, she can't talk, and she can't live a normal life. And in this world, she gets to live a normal life and be with these friends that she's made, right? She's essentially lived a life of, what, like 16 years or something. Still too loud? Turn down a bit more. It's like, you know, Inception. You remember that bit in Inception when they talk to the guy in India about the drugs that keep them, like, the sedation, right? Talk to the chemist regarding sedation, right? And they go into a little area in the underground, and there's all these people linked up to the machines. And they were like, what are they doing here? They're like, oh, they dream, like, they sleep and dream for, like, 10, 12 hours a day. Like, these people are old and decrepit, and they don't really have much of a life anymore. But they live their life in a dream. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, well, whether or not you make the same decision, you could understand why maybe someone who has, you know, like a disability, a disfigurement, unable to do something, would maybe want to live in a world where they have all their faculties and can essentially do things that the majority of us take for granted. You know what I mean? Like in Get Out. I've not seen that. That's the horror one, right? Talking about E33 when I hit 33 viewers. It's because the simulation's saving memory, so it's just using the same number multiple times. So yeah, so like, I think it's the better ending because you're not basically killing an entire universe of people that have been created. And Smael is going to be living in happiness. Verso is not going to be super happy. And Mael is eventually going to go loopy. Those are the downsides. But I think it's better than the alternative. Seems to be the general consensus. The argument I make against Verso as well is the fact that, like, it's not all of Verso, it's like a part of his soul's representation of him and all that. But, like, I feel like he would, now that the cycle of the Paintress has ended and all that, maybe he can just, like, enjoy his existence in that canvas, you know? It's very close to just saying get over it, bro, but kind of is, you know? My teleporter's going down. Look at Wayne being so wholesome, helping people with achievements. My teleporter. I mean, it's something that was in the Matrix, right? The first iteration of the Matrix, created by the machines, was like perfection, and it was rejected by the human mind. Which is an interesting concept. More of a joke, because we're all 500 tours. 2 people aren't. Unbelievable. So you're just trolling those people? You're disrespecting them? Unbelievable. Toxic, Wayne. Here I was thinking he was being wholesome, and you've been toxic. Would you like a fight? That's a very polite way of asking. Can I interest you in some fisticuffs? Chew? Banger alert? Someone out here requesting Hollow Knight. Could I interest you in some hand-on-hand?
Bosh, bosh, bosh.
Makes sense why in the end Mao's face becomes disfigured. She became... Yeah, I mean, that's the point. That's what happened to her mother, right? So throwing your balls in my face. That's what happened to her mother. That's why... she, like, loses the plot, because she can't let go. Because she spent too long in the canvas. Fizzy Pug with the 61 months. Thank you very much, man. How is life going? Oh, was it you who requested this? You've been playing Hollow Knight again. Did you ever finish it? Everything's just delays that inevitable? Yeah. But I would argue enjoying the time that they had and enjoying the time, like that extra time and then leaving. I don't know. I don't know. 61 years of subscription. You're a sub OAP. Golden oldie. What's going well? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, man. Busy making plans, busy getting on with things. Things are Gucci. How fucking dare you sap my thing. You got an ending yesterday? Nice. I'm guessing like basic bitch ending, right? I can't wait till you find. I can't wait till you do the end shit. It's peak. It's absolute cinema. What do you mean? Because the first ending's like the basic bitch ending. You have like basic bitch ending. True ending, DLC ending. You got the one where you got locked away? Yeah, that's basic bitch ending. It's like the default ending. But true ending is that's where the real shit begins. And then there's the DLC, which has its own ending. There's also some endings that are like slight tweaks on existing ones. Yeah, when I first did it, I got the basic ending, and then went back and did all the other stuff. Like,
I'm moving this.
what? He's cheating. He's cheating. How did he hoover in? Am I tried 100%? Oh, do it, man. It's fucking brutal. Ah, is this a reflex request? Is this the remix you were referencing? I don't want to say anything for spoilers, but Steel Soul is hard, but it's probably not the hardest thing in the game. So, you're right to be scared of Steel Soul, but then there's something even harder. The DLC requirements are fucking brutal, which is... So there was essentially 3 DLCs for Hollow Knight. But in terms of content ones, you have one which adds like quests, a bunch of bosses, etc. And then one which adds... It adds Ads is basically a boss rush mode. Okay? And the hardest pantheon you have to do is essentially back to back. You have to beat all of the hardest bosses in the game, including some bosses you might have fought, but most of them you haven't, including tougher versions of the true ending boss, some of the DLC bosses, which are arguably harder. You have to do them back to back without dying. You get, like, every, like, so often, you get to go to a bench to change your charms if you want. But other than that, you have to go all the way through with, like, no health, no, like, benefits or anything like that. Yeah. It's pretty rough. So there's some top tier Hollow Knight memes for stuff you've not seen yet, so I'll have to wait. But yeah, Steel Soul mode is kind of hard. The best strat is if you get weak and think you're gonna die, save and quit and just have to redo the content that you missed. Which is very frustrating, but if you play carefully, you're just on edge the entire time. You got your world on hard mode? Nice. You're doing a summoner playthrough. Yeah, we're going to do some more Terraria tomorrow. Obviously, we got our world on hard mode last stream. But Karik is unavailable on Wednesday. So we're going to do Terraria Tuesday and Friday. And then maybe no stream Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, I'm meeting up with my sister. On Wednesday, I'll probably have to do some work, so you guys might have to watch some VODs or something. Hey, weirdo. What? When would I ever say I hate sausage, bacon, and mixed vegetable casserole with cheesy dumplings? I fucking love casserole. And I love cheesy dumplings. I make a beast Guinness stew with cheesy dumplings. The best strategy is to not bother. But then you don't do it. You gotta do the thing. The achievement's there, Scout Man. It's like, hey, beat the game without dying on hard mode. Well, okay. Guess I will. You okay, Carrie? Getting concerned with the spelling mistakes, are you feeling good? Arbors, keep it in English, please, because I don't understand Cyrillic. What image did you use? It's a zoomed in face of the guy from Fallout New Vegas. Final Fantasy 7. This is a Scout Man request every day of the week. You did shit on Scramble Day? I've not even done it yet. We haven't gotten to that part. We've just done one mission at TF2. He's calling me a noob. What will you do? I don't know how I'm going to emotionally recover from this AHAM. I just find it funny when people call you a noob. Am I? It's like if I... I'll say this. AHAM, what colour's your hair, for example? It's not a trick question. Just, you got black hair. So if I went up to you, you've got blonde hair.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do you feel insulted? No, because you clearly don't have blonde hair. Speaking of fallacy. So, fucking shit on my desk. I can't see where. What did we do? Empire. It's like, it's, you know, I'm not a noob. I'm fucking goated with the sauce. What do you mean? I always find that when people use virgin as an insult, it's like it's like half the people you're calling a virgin aren't a virgin. So it's like, that doesn't even make sense. And when you are, it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Aham's bald? Damn. It's okay. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being bald, weirdo? Been watching old Insomnia matches? Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes I watch old, like, TFT Frag movies and shit like that. Easy Pete. Hi, Zarita. How you doing? Virgin is insult, slut is insult. Make it make sense, right? I don't know. I find it's very, very odd to use those kind of terms as insults. I think it stems from, I don't know, like, I want to say it stems from high school, but no one, when I was in high school at least, no one yelled at each other that they were virgins, because everyone's in high school. They're all fucking virgins, other than, like, 3 people or something, you know? Like, I don't know. It just, I don't know. Who cares? So people call me a noob. I have trophies that speak otherwise. And did you know I have all the gold medals on Left 4 Dead 2 survival maps? Would a noob have that? No. Would a noob have 3 cracked teammates to help him along the way? No. So, you know? Exactly, math man. It's not even an insult. It's just, this is what I mean. We started going out with your GF. You didn't know what your star sign was, so she told you that you're a Virgo, and I thought she was going. You told, wow, that was your instinct to tell her to fuck off. Okay. How did you not know what your star sign was? You didn't learn that when you were sort of 5? Jokingly, for the record. My star sign is the crab. Angry Boss in my chat this early in the day? How's it going, buddy? I'm doing good, thank you, Zarita. I'm doing good. A little sleepy too. It's going to take me like halfway through the day to wake up, I think. You have one deep critique about E33? Hit me with it. A noob wouldn't have good guy Nick. True. It portrays the French as charismatic and likable people. I don't know, bro. You just played a game made by French people. So I feel like your irrational distaste for the French is maybe this is your, like, growth opportunity. This is your redemption arc. Maybe you're like, oh, wow, cool. Yours Aries? Which one's that? Aries is the ram? You're a Scorpiasi? I don't know why I read that out loud. Hi, Denial. CeeJaey versus Conde. Conde. Is that a day where we welcome felons or appreciate crime? Still together 4.5 years later, so she's kind of in that upset. She's still going to remember it. She's going to bring it up. Oh, you got night shift, damn. Dog was watching me. Oh. He's watching me. That's cute. You haven't decided yet? Damn, you're the one who decides the days. Alright, who have we got? What have we got? We got a demo. I can go heavy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So I'm a little bit more tanky.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hello. Recognized twice in a row. Hell yeah. That's what happens when we play with randoms. I once did a video on a drinking game. I don't know if anyone remembers the YouTuber Funk. Spelled with an E. He tweeted something, and it was like doing a drinking game where every time I enter a server, if someone recognized me, I do a shot, and then go to the next server. So I was like, that sounds fun, let's do that for a video. I did like 5 servers in a row or something. As soon as I entered, everyone was like, holy shit, CeeJaey. I did a shot left. And I was like, I've done 5 shots in the space of 5 minutes. I'm not doing this anymore. This is stupid. Yeah. I'm a drug lord like Pablo Escobar. Every day is Conde to you. Bro. Pablo Escobar's got nothing on me. I've been building up an automated coke farm. I don't know why I'm stood over here. Sniper posting as heavy. Yeah, schedule 1's been good fun. I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, okay, I can start getting loads of stuff automated and, you know. But Carrie spent this entire morning drinking vodka, and now she's drunk this. Her messages have been slightly concerning, but I'm sure it's fine. Suffering from success, yeah. These days, I don't know if it would happen in pubs. I don't know. No one's bothered anymore. The Crimson is spread into the snow biome. Damn, I've never played on a Crimson world. Because every time I play Terraria, the couple of times I played by myself was just random. And then every time I played with people, Karik makes the world and always puts it to corruption. So I was like, hey guys, I've never killed the brain of Cthulhu. They're like, how have you never done that? Oh, because you've never played on a Crimson world. I see. Big Wayne heals with the Uber? Oh, it's Vaccinator with Uber canteens? Oh. Huge. Who's busy working? Are you working hard or hardly working? You've been on a K-Tranda phase this week. Nice. kill this guy, hopefully. Can I edge over to some ammo? Yes, I can. We're still in business. No, he's gone. Babysitting. Alright. Here I am, gassing you up, glazing you even, about your medic capabilities. And you refer to it as babysitting. My I showed my niece yesterday some pictures. Well, I showed my niece and my nephew pictures of this of a dog. And my nephew was like, "Dog." Cool. Yeah, he was chill. My niece loved it. So then, for some reason, her response was to go to where we have like hats. She got a hat, like a woolly hat, woolen gloves, found a bell, and started shaking it, going, "Show me the dog! Show me the dog! Show me the..." I was like, holy shit! Like, you need to, like, she got like geared up in order to demand to see the dog again. Jesus. 2-year-olds, man. You made yourself a bit OP and beat Slime King and Arcatula yesterday. Oh, nice. How'd you make yourself OP? You could go straight to the wall of flesh. Huge. Did I upgrade? Can your voice act as the heavy TF2 players? Who keeps sending babies to fight? Who touched my gun? No, no, no. That's me eating a sandwich. Eat the food. Eat the food. Oh, you son of a bitch. You play on Drunk Seed with both Crimson Corruption, you can get a... Ah. Min-maxing? Holy shit, Kyrie. The new syrup season starts at the end of this month. Are you going to watch it? Anyone else going to be watching Scrubs Return? I'm in two minds. Part of me is like, I love Scrubs, so I'll watch it. Part of me's like, I probably won't watch it. I don't want my enjoyment of the series to be diminished by slop. Another part of me's like, I could just slap it on in the background. Depends what, actually depends what thing it's on. What's it going to be shown on? Netflix? Amazon? HBO? Pee Pee Poo Poo? Too many streaming services, I can't keep up. I'm dead! Dungeon, there is underground, you can get best armor, shouldn't get no more made of bone. Oh, okay, cool. It's the heavy. You calling me heavy, bro? Thanks, Reflex. I've been trying really hard, man. And you're just coming to my chat, saying, oh look how heavy this guy is. Wow. Oh, is it on Disney Plus? Okay, I've got Disney Plus. I really want to watch Dark, which is on Netflix, but it's all in German. And that means I have to concentrate and read subtitles. So I can't do it while doing something else, you know? I'm so woke these days. This is woke flex.
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave.
Why would I ever be so mean to you? I don't know, man. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
I am ready.
You're very woke. You're in Hong Kong. Why are we in Hong Kong? You guys want to hear my woke take of the day? Hit me. I feel like I'm a medieval peasant at a feast, celebrating the king reducing taxes. And the crop of wheat this year has been plentiful. Ain't nothing wrong with Hong Kong. I just don't want to be in Hong Kong playing MvM because it's a little far away. You know? Whoa, tunes with the grammar. Dropping some knowledge bombs on us. Still miffed about losing it. I didn't lose shit. And just have it. Okay, woke take of the day from Reflex. You think a lot of the people making jokes about Epstein files are forgetting that there are victims involved in a horrible event. The more we joke about it, the less serious and more devolved we are from being judgmental over this. Oh, absolutely. I don't think that's woke at all. I think that's... Unfortunately, like... It's the same thing when happened with the Diddy stuff, right? How many... Wayne stared me in the eyes as I got backstabbed. The same thing that happened with Diddy, right? People forget that, like, there were very violent acts done, right? And a lot of people are making jokes like, haha, baby oil, right? Diddy party, right? And it's like, not like policing humor and shit like that, but yeah, like, people can make jokes about shit, but at the same time, I feel like it does diminish it, and it does make people kind of forget that it's actual people dealing with this. The thing is, you can say about this about a lot of events. When people joke about, make jokes about things, and it's kind of like, it does dehumanize what happened, and it does make it so that I don't know, people feel less connected to it. But yeah, Twitter X is not a it's not a good place to get a representation of society. I would argue it's It's the dregs at this point.
Let's go. Ready to charge.
I do think one of the funniest...
Ready.
One of the funniest things that's come out of the Epstein files is the fact that Elon Musk was invited to a party in like code, and he was like, why would I go and see UN diplomats? And they were like, they called him the R word. And was like, no, we're talking about young women. And he was like, oh. I did the same tunes, but every time I go on there, I still get unsolicited, awful opinions. Oh my god, he's giving me work to do. This medic is demanding. Which side are they going? Both sides. I mean, that's the thing, Harry, like... People... Oh, there's a guy going behind. I am not doing much damage. It's got like 900.
Alert! Do not let the ball get... You've lost some
Okay.
weight. Perhaps you should just hire a bird. Now, head to an upgrade.
I'll posit a question, I guess.
Let's go. I cannot wait.
Do people laugh at jokes about 9/11?
Back to the front.
It comes down to what people say, right? But like thousands of people died in that. I watched it happening on the TV. I watched people jumping from buildings to avoid like dying and dying anyway. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in a building that's happening to, and feeling that I'm gonna make a call to my loved ones before jumping out of a window and hoping that I survive the fall rather than burning alive inside this building. That's, yeah, like, it's a very tragic and traumatic situation, but people make jokes about it. It's been 20 odd years. People make jokes about that shit. I'm not going to say whether people are right or wrong to laugh at jokes about it. Like I said, I'm not going to hate a police humor, but it's the same deal, right? You know? I have no bullets. I'm bulletless. Oh, here he is. Let's go. Yeah, so... It's, I agree, like, when people make jokes about these things, it does kind of dehumanize it a little bit. And a lot of people do forget that there are actual people who had to go through pretty horrific ordeals. People always say, like, oh, too soon, too soon. Like, when is an appropriate amount of time to joke about a traumatic event? I don't know. Your parents associate your birth with 9/11? Really? Must have been a big baby. God damn. I have a chair in my house that I call the 9/11 chair, or I reference as the 9/11 chair. Because it was the chair I was sat on when I saw it happen on the TV. The only reason I say that was because I was trying to guess how old it was, and I remember saying, I was sat on it when I saw 9/11, so it's at least like 24, 25 years old at that point. Which is crazy. We need a new chair, but you get my point.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
See, I was a small baby, I think, or relatively like. I wasn't huge because I was born like nearly a month premature. The scout, again? Oh, jeez, sorry, I was focusing on other things. I mean, it's like when people say dark humor, right? Is dark humor acceptable when it's about stuff that isn't real? Or is just the topic itself, like, you know, everyone's different. $15 is lost. It's Joe the chat. Do I find it funny when people call George Russell? I can't talk. I cannot talk these days. I'm not drunk. I'm not slurring my words. George Russell, Osama bin Russell. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I don't find it funny, no, because, like, I find,
Get to an upgrade station before they return.
I don't know. It's like when Verstappen had to win the last race and hope that results went his way, right? And people kept making TikToks of Yuki Tsunoda's face on kamikaze pilots from the Second World War. Like, I get the reference. I get why you're trying to be funny. Is it funny? I don't know. It's in poor taste. You have no problem with calling Mikel Arteta a terrorist? Yeah, I think when people say haramble, like, I think it's not offensive, right? It was funny listening to my brother-in-law to be trying to justify Mikel Arteta's tactics. People are just mad that Arsenal are winning. Okay. I haven't respected his football opinion ever since he said that he thought Ashley Cole was a better left back than Roberto Carlos. My dad just shook his head. He was like, he was in pure disbelief. Pure disbelief. I need to stop drinking? Man. I don't really drink anymore, to be honest. Last time I drank was when we had that meetup in London a couple of weeks back. But before that was probably Christmas Day. I drink on like occasions with people, but yeah. So if I do turn up, start slurring my words, then you guys gotta worry. And I'm off the wagon, you know. How's the drops been tonight? I haven't really started. It's still the morning for me. So we're on our second mission. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like there's going to be something good today. God, I'm definitely not living that. Speaking of football characters, are doing way better than the fake and a fraud. Which one? How many fake and frauds? Yeah, I mean, they're doing well. They got some good results. So almost every day I slur my words. I slur my words because I don't slur my words, but sometimes my brain's going too fast for my mouth, but then my mouth keeps going, and then sometimes I just combine like half a sentence into the next one. I'm already thinking about the next thing I'm going to say. I have 7 bullets. Fist it. Soulless Count Bellend? I have never heard that before. That's funny. I mean, in terms of like biggest football betrayals, that's got to be up there, right? Luis Figo from Barca to Real Madrid when he was Barca captain and like best player in the world at the time, that's probably like up there. But Sol Campbell to for free? I was, how old was I at the time? What year was that? Like, God, I want to say like 2000 that transfer happened. I don't think I quite comprehended the gravity of it, you know. Should you shoot your shot and contact Danny Brown's business mails management, see if you can land an interview? What's the worst that can happen, man? Do it. You don't get anything from life sitting around and waiting. You gotta go forward and take what you want, man. Reach for it. You ever play that? Replace the 6-7 unit with this? No. Holy shit! Meister just got deleted. That was wild. 2002. Yeah. I can't think of top 10 anime betrayals. I can't think of a bigger football like betrayal. Like, it's got to be between those two. I'm trying to think of like other big rivals that teams, like players, switch between. Again, you've got things in Italy, right? But I feel like that happens a lot more common in Italy. Like, rivalries are there, but the amount of players who play for both AC and Inter Milan, like, I don't think they really give a shit. It's very incestuous, you know? They just hop about. Like, Seedorf played for Inter and AC. Ronaldo did. Pirlo did. Half of them go, like, Roberto Baggio, like, also says, like, I'm gonna play for Inter, I'm gonna play for Juventus, I'm gonna jump around. Oh yes, I guess United to City. Yeah, Tevez, that's a good one actually. But I don't think that's on the same level as Sol Campbell. I would only argue Luis Figo was worse because... Was it worse? I don't know. Sol Campbell did it for free. To your art, like... Figo went for, like, big money. But Sol Campbell was, like, captain and did it for free? Michael Owen? Yeah, Michael Owen to United. What's his name? Alan Smith. Remember Alan Smith? White hair, used to play for Leeds. He went from Leeds to Man United. That was bad. When Leeds got relegated. McLovin? Who did McLovin play for? Big Ted was thrown at Figo after that transfer? No, it was yeah, it was on the pit. The fuck? Get out of my face. That was the first time they played against each other. I remember watching that match live with my dad. It's crazy. Like, that was bad, but yeah. Fans ran onto the pitch and threw a Barcelona jersey Figo's face Euro 2004. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of players who've played for both teams, like Ronaldo Nazario, for example, Javier Saviola. Luis Enrique came through La Fabrica in Real Madrid in the youth teams and then joined Barcelona, and everyone's like, Barcelona legend. Like, yeah, one of your legends was one of our homegrown talents. He was a regular in our team. Yeah, this toy is see if Alex is up and asking for some thoughts. Yeah, sounds good. If we haven't got very many people, because I don't think Wayne's going to play more than 2 cities. He doesn't usually. I'll see how many people are around and how many tours we do. Would like to do 3, but if there's not very many of us, then maybe we'll do a short stream, because... Anthony Gordon to join Liverpool? Yeah. Can I switch off heavy? Yes. I don't know if you would, like, if that was like a troll, whether you were doing a like a copy pasta type deal, but I'll put dispenser here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Blackwell, Wayne instead? No. I don't want people to play if they want to play, like... I get people play MvM, like, rest of the week and in their own time. I don't expect people to, like, play... oh, shit. I don't expect people to play just because I'm playing, you know what I mean? Oh god, this is actually really hard. I should have gone Pyro. Beggars on this ping is a little rough. But yeah, like, I don't mind doing a slightly shorter stream and everything if we have less people available, you know? Because if the choice is just going through 2-3 tours and having a rough time with randoms on rough ping and, you know, it taking 5 times the time, then I'd rather just make it short and sweet and enjoy it, you know? Quality over quantity. I mean, I could potentially stream on Wednesday, because I know, like, Karik's not available to play Terraria, but I could stream something else. It just depends on how much work I have to do. I'll find out. Probably after tomorrow I'll have a better idea. Force him to stay against his will. No. Um, like we got the Pirate Yakuza to play. Yeah. Hi, sweet. Subnautica time? Yeah. Well, I'm hoping, like, I don't know how much Terraria, like, is going to take in terms of, like, how much to do. I don't know whether we finish it this week. If we do, then we could start Subnautica next week. I don't want to just, like, bait you in terms of Wednesday, though, because there's a chance I'll have to, like, work on some stuff. Bum bum. You got loads of meeting days, so can't do more functionally? Yeah, no, don't worry. Like, you don't have to worry. I'm just thinking, like, if it's just going to be me and Meister for Mecha and Expert, then I'll be like, maybe I'll just have an early finish. You're close to vote kicking the pyro. Was the pyro that bad? Sorry, I was not, like, super locked in. I was just shooting robots. So I wasn't really aware of much was going around. Schedule? I could do some schedule. I've been playing a lot of off stream. I unlocked the brick press. I unlocked the cauldron. So building up my coke farm and everything. Let's hop on now. No, don't think I will. Tomorrow is Terraria. Friday Terraria. Because that's the only days that people's available. But Wednesday, I'll see. Maybe Pirate Yakuza, maybe nothing. We'll see. Me and Air Blast on some nukes a lot. The only thing I saw from Pyro was trying to push one of the giant robots into the pit, but then dying, so it just basically nudged the bomb further closer to the pit. I'm excited for this Subnautica playthrough there. So he's just gonna big brain everything, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, fish. He air blasted the Buster to the telly and crushed it. Oh, that sucks. You're the captain on the ship? But you know the game so much better. I already played through once, and that was a long time ago. On Wednesday, you should stream me streaming Resident Evil 0. I mean, yeah. I could watch you play that during the day. Or you could stream it, and I could watch you. And I don't need to restream. Oinky Sploinky ass song. This is giving me Crash vibes, but it's not a song I recognize. So I'm guessing it's from the Crash. Was it Crash Bash, the racing one? Lemon's Journey for Mecha Grinder. Lee said he would see if Alex is awake at the end of this tour, so maybe. But should be able to. Okay, well then, if we've got 4, I should be okay for Mecha. If I do it, we're going to complete it fast. We're going to see where I want to go. Okay. Yeah. Crash Nitro Kart, Final Boss Race, Hyper... Damn. Got the specifics. Seeing as this queue is taking forever, I'm going to go pee. BRB. Okay, this is not the vibe. Why is this queue so long? Right, what did I miss? CeeJaey, I have to show you what that tank bomber clotting me off the bridge looks like from last survival stage. Yeah. Yeah, we've just got that to do now, right? Just the 30 minutes, and then obviously get the kill X number of thingies. Yeah, I went to the bathroom, came back, saw that the queue was still going, thought, I'll go get a glass of water. I came back, still going, so I was like, right, I'm going to wash my dishes, I guess. You know, I have to get scrambled up, aren't we? A scrandle during two cities is a bad look. Honestly, it's not a good sign. I avoided your song. I didn't avoid your song. I'm sorry. I like your requests, Reflex. You bring some nice variety to the music. Finding that one on Dark Carnival, it takes so long, really. Yeah. It's crazy it's taking too long. Yeah. This is where I start to be like, I don't want to play anymore MvM, I hate queues. Alright. First one of the day. Livingston FC, Scotland. A super fast pile. Look at the speed it's going. It's practically got speed lines. Histon FC, England. Fish finger baguette. That looks pretty tasty. Tartar sauce is available? I'm sold. I'm sold. Tartar sauce on a fish finger. That looks good. Bam. Only 50? I thought that'd be higher. Alright. Recife Pernambuco from Brazil. Meat skewer with farofa and molho verde. Which is like... it's kind of like couscous. Wait, we got a game? Oh, we got a game, finally. Supporting Kansas City, USA. Slider box. 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, and tater tots. It's got to be the box, right? I know it's obscenely American and huge. You're picking left every time. You're picking the mystery meat skewer. Mm-hmm. Gotta go for this one. Yeah. Not every meal has to have 50% fiber denial. Graduate it. We're on Chicago. I could play Soldier on Chicago. Depends on what other people go. If we get we got an NG? Oh shit, Lee joined the queue. Thank you for assisting with the queue time.
Go, go, go!
800 calories of empty carbs and 100 milliliters of seed oils. I think you're misunderstanding the assignment here. The assignment isn't which is the healthier meal. The assignment is what do the people of the internet want when they go to a football match, a sports match. We've discovered all the animals. It can't be mystery meat. It's the mystery to you, though. It could also be a mystery to the person cooking it. If someone handed you, like, a block of meat and was like, cook it, would you already know what it is? Maybe Gordon Ramsay would.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty then. Charge forward!
A healthy Caesar salad. They're in the same shape as the players. I mean, that was America, so it's probably American football. Pretty sure most American football players are, like, overweight, aren't they? Isn't that part of the deal? Remember when Akon was gonna... What the fuck is the dispenser gone? Oh. He was gonna build like a super city in Africa. Super futuristic one. Had all this investment. It was gonna be... Use Akon coin. He was gonna make Akon coin as the currency. And then, after like, I want to say 10 years or something, you look at it and it's just one building. And they spent hundreds of millions. It's fucking ridiculous. Maybe even billions, I don't know at this point, but... Hopped off the train and also I saw a bunch of people with the Senegal flag. And people were, oh, yeah. Kai Cenat school, yeah. Wait, I gotta, Akon City. It's even got, oh my god. The Wikipedia page has like, no it doesn't. What's where these images? I gotta okay, so this was the vision, right? This was what they wanted to create. This was gonna be the best city in the world made by Akon, okay? This is what they got after like a decade. That's some stoner shit. So true. Akon City cost. It abandoned last year. It was estimated to cost $6 billion. Someone needs a refund, man. Sorry, team. I kind of bailed on that one. It's almost like building a city is super hard or something. Right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's almost like trying to build a society that thrives and only uses crypto and starting from scratch to build all the infrastructure isn't a good idea. No, apparently there was lots of scamming going on, all sorts of corruption. They got in Tiger and be like, I'm horny. An Amish barn? I mean, from what I've heard, the Amish can whip up a barn pretty quickly. And at a much lower cost. The lawsuit UK launched on Valve? Yeah, I don't think it'll go anywhere. UK's government sued Valve for like having a monopoly on gaming or something. Built a casino instead. Should have built a casino and every machine is just plugged in for you to play MvM. You go in, put in $1, bada bing, bada boom. Play a tour of MvM. Is the Queen suing Valve or is it some random non-profit? It's the UK government, as far as I'm aware. You got backing from the country itself too. Oh yeah, no, I know. No, we might have watched the same documentary. Yeah, I watched a lot of stuff about it. It was like, okay, Bro's trying to build like real world Wakanda, you know, but there was a lot of corruption, a lot of scamming, and at the end of the day, there are people out there who have good intentions, but often the people with the good intentions aren't the people who are like the ones with the money. And often people with money want more money. Try classified yet? No, we were talking about this earlier. I was under the impression it was like TFT Classic. But it's actually got new weapons and stuff like that, so maybe I'll give it a try at some point. Yeah, the Queen's dead. The Queen's been dead for a while, dude. Years now. They've even got Bro's face on the coins now. And on the notes. King Charles III. Alternate timeline TF2. Okay, that's a good description. Is it good for... How do I put this without sounding too, like, cynical? Is it the kind of thing that you're like, oh, this is fun. This is like TF2, but it's different. I'm having a good time. And then in a month's time, no one's going to be playing? Or is it like, oh, shit, this is actually really good, and I can see myself playing this instead of TF2. You know what I mean? Charles notes don't exist? They fucking do. Didn't Swoot show you his? Look at that. Look at his majesty. When we were in London, I gave Swoot a fiver and a 20 with Charles's face on, and a 20p and a 5p. That's all I found so far. But he took all of my Charles currency. I've seen a tenner. It was at a fair, actually, at a fair, like, what, fairground? Like a travelling fair. And it was in one of those, like, machines where you have to try and make stuff fall down. But... no, actually, like, yeah. I mean, depend on how many players there are. I guess, yeah. A lot of mods, like, yeah, they are very dependent on whether or not you have a good community playing them. Hey Vasp, it's pretty fun. I should check it out. Maybe I'll do that at some point this week or something. Could always do a stream on it. You can see yourself jumping between the two. Okay. But you know what I mean, though. Like, you get a lot of mods and stuff that come out, and everyone hypes them up. You think, okay, this is cool. And then invariably people get bored, move on, and it becomes forgotten, and, you know, everyone just goes back. We hit 200k, congratulations. Oh, my back's hurting here. 200k on the beggars, huge. We've had a lot of different, like, TF2 mods that people hype up and end up not hearing about them shortly afterwards. And then when I charged from the spawn onto that rock, because he hadn't touched the floor yet, he was still liquid. Yeah, I guess longevity is going to be dependent on how much the creators want to keep it going. You know what I mean? This has always been my debate. I play TF2 and I enjoy the gameplay, so I just keep playing it. A lot of people want more content, and that's where they like enjoy the new stuff, right? They enjoy the new cosmetics, they enjoy the new cases, this and that. If you enjoy the core of TF2, then TF2 is as good as it ever was because the gameplay is still there. You have so many different options. You can play MvM, play casual, you can play custom game modes, which are all included. You've got so many different map types and game modes. So if you're looking for content, the content exists. You know what I mean? So if the content in terms of the gameplay is different, then yeah. I don't know if that made any sense, but it's like, yeah, I feel like the fact that they've got different weapons is a niche that I haven't seen explored. So if Valve are cool with the mod existing and they maintain, you know, continuity by doing updates with new weapon types and things like that, then yeah, I could see it being a fun alternative for sure. Square State? Yeah, I saw that Meth Man. I already have the original FF7. I wanted to 100% it, but then this is going to give me another version to 100% as well. So. You'll be disappointed if the MvM update does not add more Australians. I think there's a chance, but I wouldn't say it's a guarantee. You're stuck around in Overwatch during its 3 years of drought. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you enjoyed the core gameplay, even if there's no content updates, no major changes, like, it's why, you know, this game came out in 2007. This is nearly 20 years old now. And people still play it because they enjoy just playing MvM, they enjoy playing Dust Bowl, they enjoy playing Powerhouse, you know? Like, the core gameplay is there. Yeah, it's a good feeling when you keep the barrier intact, Reflex. It's like, it's almost like an achievement. It also does help with the robots having to go all the way around this rock as well. Hunting revolver for sniper is fun. The medic alternative is incredible, but not ridiculous to fight. Okay. 70 FF7 versions to 100%, right? So there's going to be original version, updated version, integrate, and rebirth. The thing with those ones, the reason I didn't do them originally was because I have to go back and beat the game on hard mode, which requires another playthrough.
Quickly, get to an upgrade station. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, TF2's... I honestly feel like if we get the MvM update this year, then as long as it's not the worst type of MvM update, I think it'd be pretty good. Every time you announce your stream on Twitter, I get notified if they haven't tweeted in a while. Really? I always delete the announcements because otherwise it's just my Twitter feed is just announcements, you know? Oh, no, it's broken. They've breached the gate. You truly are lost, Reflex. The brain rot has consumed you. Kannst du Deutsch? Ein bisschen? Always been brain rot. This isn't the last one, is it?
Step to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
No. Right. Oops. I updated my Australian thing either. I found one on 2 cities, right? Last time.
Destroyed. Incoming spy. Incoming spy. You have killed all the spies.
Why aren't I a DJ? I used to DJ when I worked at the school. The kids' school discos and shit.
Here comes death as an exceptional victory.
Going on. Where's my turntable? Because I can't make music. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Just I can't appreciate something without committing to it? If you're such a fan of CeeJaey, where's your CeeJaey statue? And your CeeJaey shrine? Huh? Riddle me that. By your bed? God damn. Alright guys, Barnsley FC. Wake up! Wake up! Barnsley FC England. Pork and stuffing bap. With roast potatoes, that's banging. Servette FC Switzerland. Sausage and bread. That's just disrespectful, I feel. It's not a hot dog. It's not in a bun. It's just... Oh, someone wants to join? Oh, we got a game. £7.20 for sausage and bread. That's a 5. It's got to be this one. Easy. It's expensive sausage, right? SV Weidenham, Germany. Chips with Nutella? Guh? Gillingham, England hot dog. Alright. I'm just gonna say this is like a clip art ass hot dog. This could, you could tell me this is AI and I'd be like, yeah, because it's that picturesque. I would have liked to have seen some onions, some sauce, maybe a bit of ketchup, a bit of mustard, I don't know, but Nutella on your chips? Germany, what are you doing, man? What? We're never getting 100%. We are never getting 100% on this goddamn game. Jesus. I'm sorry. Nutella on chips got a higher score than a hot dog. Disgusting. I agree. I would try it. I always say I give everything a try, but what? We're in Hong Kong again? 200 ping, baby. Ah, we'll be fine. Can't believe it. I swear every single time we get close to, like, we're doing well and then we just get bullshit ones like that. Fries in the milkshake kind of good, right? Like, I remember I was at university and a girl I used to live with, she was dunking her chips, her fries, into a strawberry milkshake. And I was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? I love a Mackie D's milkshake, but dipping your fries in it? No. I tried it and I was like, you know what, this isn't the worst thing I've ever done, but I'm not going to keep doing it. You know? I reckon Nutella, you have Nutella on pancakes, which is basically, they're all savory things. I'm just coping, I guess. Still don't understand. The hot dog was, there was nothing wrong with the hot dog. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Okay, well, this isn't great. Saucy little quick fix. I like it. We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. He's in there. Glock and loot. Thank you, Loot Goblin. This is our last mission, isn't it? Yeah, it is. God, it feels like I've been going forever. Two hours. Usually, with a full squad, readying up quickly, you can finish a tour in 2 hours. We still got one mission to go. Teleport. Okay. Wayne's ready.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Alert!
Oh no, soldier! Why would you do this? Wayne had it under control. We're all good. Oy. Hi Cora, how you doing?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You been enjoying the
Ready.
it's the same soldier as the other Hong Kong game? Or is it?
I am ready.
Have you been enjoying the DVD DLC? You're doing dog shit? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on?
Protect Manco! 4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming spy.
You got banned and you're extremely sick. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully you can sort it out, or I mean, if it's personal, then guess you have to talk to him. Good morning, Kareek. How you doing? Well, I hope you feel better soon anyway. That's the priority. It's always shitty when you feel sick over the weekend and then you have to start like Monday morning feeling shit, so hopefully you improve and can enjoy the rest of your week. You slept rough and in pain? Oh, that sucks. Messed up the grind? What are you playing? This medic loves popping crits. Quick fix and crits canteens all the time. I'm loving it. You got gifted the new Stranger DLC on the day of its release. Oh, that's nice. That's very kind of someone. Yeah, I didn't play it for a few days. Honestly, I've been really busy and doing other things, but I gave it a go over the weekend. Was it the weekend or Friday or something? Or was it? That was the day I played some. I managed to get all the adepts, and I'm only missing one of the achievements now. Oh, okay, I got top now. But yeah, I find Vecna fun. Or the first, I should say, fun. Not as OP as people were making it out to be, because it actually, like, it's pretty easy to dodge. So you have to do a lot of prediction and stuff like that.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Crits won't work, they're battalions, bro. I appreciate it though. The crits is giving me motivation. Hell yeah. This medic's the goat. COD Black Ops 7. We're trying to do the 400%er, which is to do every single challenge in all 4 game modes. Did the roadblock challenges in multiplayer. Oh, nice. You're kind of like in cruise mode, so to speak. I didn't hit shit there. Dude, why you gotta call me out like that, man? I was physically blocking, I was intimidating. You know what I mean? My aura stopped the robots getting past. You had the first ever full Spanish album at the Grammys. I didn't. Spain for the win. Did you hear Carlos Alcaraz won the Australian Open and became the youngest male tennis player to ever complete a career Grand Slam, beating another Spanish tennis player, Rafael Nadal? Did you just try and kiss me, bro? What was that? That's sus, man. What do... Sorry, I have to look at this one. I will read chat in a second. Oh my god, he's getting in my face. He got fished. That's what you get. There was a challenge in multiplayer too. Get behind an enemy, grab them as a body shot. 3 times? Oh damn. So it was like complicated stuff they had to do multiple times. You haven't heard that? So the crazy thing is, right, prior to the big 3, okay, which is Nadal, Federer, and Djokovic, Djokovic completed the career Grand Slam at 29. Federer became the youngest, right? He beat Agassi's, I think Agassi was 29 or 30, but that was the record. And Federer beat it at the age of 27, okay? Career Grand Slam is winning all of the 4 major tournaments, which is the US Open, Australian Open, Roland Garros, the French Open, Wimbledon, and the US Open, right? Federer broke the record and did it at 27. Nadal broke that record by a fucking country mile and did it at the age of 24. And everyone was like, no one's completing a career Grand Slam younger than that. Right? And then Carlos Alcaraz has done it at the age of 22. He's beaten the record by over a year and a half. What? Don't blow your horn in my face. And he's so funny. There's a really like common gif that goes around. You know when people sign the camera? You know when you got like a camera and they sign it so you can see the signature on it? It's like quite a common thing in tennis. I think they do it in other sports too, but tennis is quite common. And there's a gif, like a video of him like really struggling, and you're like, oh shit, like what's he gonna draw? Something really complicated, and it's just a smiley face. Like he looks like a dumbass, but he's so cracked at tennis, it's crazy. Wayne wants that tongue action. Yeah, so 22 is insanely young. But that's only men's tennis. In women's tennis, the youngest ever career Grand Slam, it was a career Golden Slam, which it was Steffi Graf won every single major tournament and the Olympics in the same year at the age of 19. Hence why she's the GOAT. So many bullshit challenges, but that was certainly one of them. Yeah. It's annoying when you have stuff like that to do. And then it's a relief when you finally do get it done. Because then you can just focus on the more fun. drive-by horn blow? He's the the smiley face one? Yeah. If we're thinking of the same thing. Teleport.
I'm moving this.
Hi, Demo, how's it going? Yeah, for a fact you'll speed through levels for a good while. Oh, I'm not even looking at the right thing. That's good, you can just focus on that. Kinda like how in Schedule 1 I've unlocked all the items now so I could automate my coke farm. And now the XP and the money is just gonna come rolling in. All I've got left is to get up to the 10 mil and pick up trash. Oh, and I guess complete the actual story, which will just come as I earn. It's going good, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's going good. It's been a pretty chill morning. It was cold when I left the house, but I didn't get drenched on the way home, so that's good. Just focusing on some MvM. Lag for Golden Van. It's loading, it's getting ready. Win 250 matches. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta play and then enjoy at that point, right? Like one funny one I'd see recently was in Dead by Daylight. So with the new update, when it's a killer plus 2 survivors, they always add 6 achievements. Adept for the killer, adept for the survivors, and then usually 2 killer achievements, 1 survivor achievement. The survivor achievement was to reveal the killer's aura 11 times in a single game. So I was like, alright. I just slapped on as many aura reading perks as I could as survivor, and basically spent the entire time being able to see the killer. And it was like, did this help in getting gens done? Did it help me in chase? A little bit. But mostly it just gave so much information. We ended up getting 3 people out. I was like, damn, I'm like semi-throwing here to get get an achievement challenge done, but it worked. I like it when games are like come up with a funny build in order to make this particular thing work. Can only those streamers got cheated, right? Well, like, what did I use? I had Kindred, so I could see the killer's aura when he hooked someone. And everyone else on my team could see his aura when I was hooked. Then I had Wiretap, so I just kept slapping Wiretap on gens so I could see him near gens. I had Alerts. Every time it broke a door or a pallet, I could see his aura. And what's the other one I used? Fogwise. So every time I hit a great skill check, I could see the killer. You don't even know what this song's about. You love it. Talking about being drunk. Borracho means drunk. There you go. You learned some Spanish today, Reflex. You run Kindred every time you play? I run it when I'm playing solo queue or with like not very many people. It's so much information, it's really helpful. I prefer doing funny and goofy builds. But if it's just me, I'm like, Kindred's going to be really helpful for my team because we can't communicate. It's a comfy perk. Like, my favorite build would be... I just like running Resident Evil perks, honestly. I think Jill has the goated perks. Blast Mine is so much fun. That's Jill. Resurgence is really good from Jill. Wiretap from Ada is really fun. Flashbang from Leon is really good. But I like to run Counterforce lately because there's a lot of Hex builds. So run Counterforce and you just get rid of totems really quickly. Especially as people give them content, they give a lot of free content. So is it new, like, content, or is it recycled from previous games? Hey Ray, how you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, it was alright. So. It was a bit busy, but we got through it. No! My first death! Oh my god, there's so many engineers behind us. So it's not just like new skins, it's actually all new stuff. Fuck, I just wasted that. Why I dead? I do not know. Looks like you're doing all the stuff. I mean, my teammates are helping a lot, but yeah, I don't know how we got a whole bunch of engineers building behind us, and I had to deal with quite a lot of stuff going on. It was there's quite a lot going on right now. That's okay. I can do it. Ray, thank you. This medic's been doing a grand job giving me canteens and Ubers. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Get your gambas in, guys. Predict.
Ready!
Everybody ready?
Ready!
This is the final wave.
You don't like gambling? That's okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I suppose every game like that is gonna have whales that spend a shit ton on skins and stuff. You love gambling? Nice. Which way, Western man? Are you a Ray TF underscore or are you a X reflex? Yearn for gambling.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Just realised I don't think I've gone back to Scrandle since I crashed out over Nutella on chips. Like, I feel like Scrandle should have one where you get like a pass. Where if it's wrong, you say, no, I disagree wholeheartedly.
Another sentry
I'm surprised it was Germany though. If I'd seen that as the States, I'd been like, okay, Nutella on chips, yeah, fine. That's something that you guys would do. But Germany, I'm surprised. Fortnite skins Kim Kardashian and Lewis Hamilton are now reportedly dating. I'm not falling for the rage bait. Remember when Lewis Hamilton was dating Nicole Scherzinger from the Pussycat Dolls? But she never revealed her age, but she was reportedly like in her 40s, and he was only about 20, 22 or something. CeeJaey in Fortnite yet? We're in discussions. I have a very high fee. Doesn't it? Yeah. Let the man be a hack. Hack chase? What? Go go compan? Yeah, this is the one. I'm feeling it. That's it.
And even then, good luck, because I will have glued it to my cold dead hands.
Reserve shooter. Oof.
Many like it, but this one is
Got a hat.
I will kill any man who tries to take this from me.
Rip. Blood Salga. Oh dear. Cock Salga? Bruh Salga. Damn, that was a quick cue. This is clown music. This sounds like Cuphead music, dude. Scrandle. I'm not counting that as a loss. I'm not counting that as a loss. Matlock Town, England. Pie, chips, peas and gravies. That is a nice looking pie. Blackpool, England. Chicken biryani. The Cobra is locked on. Sweet. The choice was between Nutella on chips, chocolate spread on chips, versus a very nice looking hot dog. And the Nutella won. I'm not having that. The biryani looks pretty rough. Biryani looks like it was made at home by someone who's allergic to spice. And they put it in a tub. So I'm going with the pie and chips. You what? I fucking hate this, man. A fucking microwave biryani wins over... People just don't like gravy and peas.
Let's go.
Well done. You've all made Saxton.
Pies with mystery brown? It's a pie. Do people not like pies?
Play ball.
You're going for the chicken? The pale chicken? I'm just... I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out, Angry. Help me, man. Any luck? No. We just finished 2 cities and we got nothing good. Getting all the scramble options wrong. People are dumb. If you're covered in brown liquid... Oh, okay. The continental mind despises gravy. Can't comprehend something tasty. I guarantee you the one on the right had 0 flavour. That was pale as shit. Had nothing going on.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Gravies are cooked. So you look at the brown liquid and you go, I get that it's brown liquid and maybe it doesn't look appetizing, but my brain, being a human, is able to go, process, it actually tastes nice. No? Did you evolve?
Eat my dust.
Yeah, but you're visually, you're not. Embrace the chaos. How many times do you look at a shitty entry and go, this looks awful, not knowing the taste at all? But I can determine the taste based on how it looks. I've eaten quite a lot of different foods. Like, I can look at the onion bread, which is bread with red onion on it, and go, I've never actually had this particular dish myself, but haven't eaten onion and bread. I can probably determine what it tastes like. There's a 3 somewhere. I think I might miss. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's here. You want chocolate? So do I, man. I want a pie with gravy. Like, I would understand if it was up against, like, a nice-looking burger or a nice-looking hot dog. But the previous one was literally just chips with Nutella on it, another brown sludge, and the Nutella chips won. That one was a bland-looking biryani. It didn't even look like a biryani. It was just lumps of chicken in rice. That's not biryani. So, you talking about Scrandle? I'm crashing out over Scrandle, man. It's fucking bullshit. 2 in a row wrong, and I don't agree. You have to wait 5 days for chocolate? Why? Nutella chips was bollocks, right? I just lost on the pie versus the pale anemic biryani. Weekend chocolate? Oh, do you only have chocolate at the weekend?
Good. Get to an upgrade station. Quickly. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Boiled your piss. I disagree with so much happening in Scrandle right now.
Much better. Spy! Ready! Heavy as a spy!
Let's have a look, shall we? Can we go back to previous ones to show you guys? No. Okay. Cambridge United, England. Cheesy chips. That's diabolical. Bradford City, England. Hot dog. That's also... Why is it wrinkly? Like, these are both terrible. What is this today? I'd probably go for this over that. It's slabs of... It's slices of cheese. It's got to be this. Barely. You go back to all the pictures when you finished it? Okay. We're going to have to do a deep dive analysis on this. Oh, I need to do the prediction payout. You want a copper? Yeah, I could go for one. No sugar, just a splash of milk.
Have a bonus.
I am ready. Heavy down.
Manchester United, England, hot dog. This is the cremated dog. LAFC, USA, rotisserie chicken with garlic bread, mac and cheese, and coleslaw. This one is the most obvious one I've ever seen in my life. Would you rather have a rotisserie chicken with mac and cheese and garlic bread, or would you rather break your teeth on the hot dog created in Mordor? If that was wrong, I think I would have just never played this game again. then we're good. With a hard fight? Yeah. The funny thing about robot engineers is when you destroy their sentry, they just look at you. They just stare at you. They do nothing. They don't try and shoot you. They don't try and rebuild. They just stare at you. For a solid few seconds.
Thanks, Doc.
Just outraged at the idea that you would destroy their buildings.
Have a bonus.
Whoa!
Tank shredder scout build? Hell yeah. Alright, what have we got? Bradford City. Oh shit, Miles with the 17 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the resub. Bradford City, England. Chips, cheese, and gravy. See, that looks awful because now you've got food swimming in gravy and the cheese isn't even melted. Versus Dagenham and Redbridge, England, Bovril. Strong enough to melt the cutlery. Holy fuck. I don't know what to choose. What is Bovril? How do I describe Bovril? It's kind of like it's almost like, you know, when you like make meat stock, some meat stock, beef stock, or whatever. It's kind of like that, like a beef gravy drink. Yes, that's it. It's a very northern British thing. Having grown up in the south, I knew what it was, but never really experienced someone having it. But you see quite a lot of northern people have it on cold days, you know. Where is money at? Oh, we got it. Hi, Fire, how's it going? Then, right, you'd go for the beef soup that's hot enough to melt a plastic fork. Honestly, I probably would, yeah. Dinner plans today? Having salmon. I have salmon with, I'm gonna do dauphinoise potatoes with some veg. Nothing too crazy. Had a roast yesterday because we had family all together, so do something relatively simple today.
Sound off if you're ready.
30,000 damage in 1 round.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're feeling the Bovril. Ketchup, I agree. Ketchup on gravy is criminal. The gravy is too watery, so you're just ending up with soggy chips with unmelted cheese. I gotta go for the Bovril. Okay. Baltimore, USA. Crispy tofu nuggets, 11.25. That looks kind of cool. TCU Football, USA. Purple Korean corn dog. Hot dog and mozzarella in uber batter, fried in panko, dusted with ube, with sweet and spicy honey. It's got to be left, right? It's got to be left, correct?
3, 2, 1.
You think the corn dog? I feel like the corn dog would be really nice. It just doesn't look great in that image. I would try the shit out of that corn dog, but if we're going on visuals, you know, it's all about the visuals. I'm going with the tofu. Ooh, it's close. I think that's valid. West Park, Dortmund, Germany. Bifana? I don't know what Bifana is. Is that like chicken? It's like chicken thighs? Chicken wings? Or Seaford Town, England. Double cheeseburger. I'm thinking the double cheese. They're pig trotters? Oh. Yeah, definitely this then. It was close. 5% in it. Community average. Terrible today. Alright. Just for the record, these are the ones... You made it up. For the record, these are the ones I got wrong. Chips with Nutella beat out the hot dog. Anyone in chat want to agree with that ruling? That you boil your burgers? No? Who boils their burgers? Sounds revolting. Only time I've ever seen boiled burgers was on Hotel Hell with Gordon Ramsay. And he was like, why are you doing this to your burgers? You're boiling them. Alright. Like I said, no. This is wrong. No. How does this only get 24%? Is that a bad hot dog? Like I said, it's got no sauce. Whatever. And this one, you're telling me that looks more appetizing than that? Ever heard of boiled hot dogs? Yeah. But hot dogs are like different, right? With a burger, you want to actually like... You want to grill them or something. Left for sure? That's what I went with. Right looks better to you. There's no fucking way. I'm sorry. There's no way. It's pale as shit, dude. That's plain rice with plain chicken. Can I open the biryani picture? Make it even... I can't zoom it in anymore. That! You think that looks appetizing? there. There's like a congealed blob of spice there. You got plain ass rice in a plastic tub with anemic chicken, compared to a lovely pie, chips, some gravy. Look at that crimping on the crust. How? I know, like, there's so many non-Brits voting and all of that, but Nutella on chips beating a hot dog, and this glass of water has more flavour than that. The hot dog looks depressing. The hot dog looks depressing compared to other meals. Yeah, like, I mean, not compared to that, but like some of these. Oh yeah, these are good. These are good. Like, you know, but this hot dog, that's a solid. I think it's solid. You put a bit of sauce on there, and you're golden. You're getting at least 10-15% more. But this person's ordered a plain hot dog. Now I have to listen to fucking Crash Bandicoot. Pushing to the edge. You're pushing me to the edge here. Bring back the P-Dog? Right. Is it weird to say I want to try the P-Dog? I don't know. I'm not against mushy peas. I'd give it a try. High fiber? It'd be tasty. Pie over prison food. I'm saying the Nutella on the chips, I would try. I just... TF Toodle? We can do TF Toodle. TF Toodle. Wrench. It has no ammo, but it's not a melee. That's a big clue. Cowmanga or Bison? So, do they count as having no ammo? This might be a dumb question. I know they don't have traditional ammo, but... They have ammo? So on this, they count as having ammo. You got weapon 1 in 2 today with guess 1. Damn. Go casino, bro. We'll come back to this. I gotta pick a class. My back's hurting. Heavy again? I could heavy. Or I could soldier, actually. Do double soldier, seeing as we got sniper.
Get ready to man.
They have magazine size 4, yeah. It's not got quality as vintage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're on Hong Kong again? I should have gone heavy. Get a lot of Hong Kong today. So what other weapon doesn't have ammo that's not a melee? Could it be something like the Wrangler? Where's our dispenser at? Probably over here, right? Yoink. Hi, Chewbats! It's Golden Pan Day, yeah. It's happening. Feeling it. Quick Fix has no ammo? Good point, good point. Mediguns don't have ammo as well. Ah, gas passer? Good. Yeah, gas pass has charge, doesn't it? It's me, rat. I love the smoking rat emote. It's so good. So much emotion. I can't comprehend. Standing guard. I'll grab this one. You just missed Take On Me, sung by Crash Bandicoot, so that was an experience, trust me.
But there are more. Go get to an upgrade station. Greed is good. Have a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last one alive, lock the door.
I mean, sniper on this map is easy, so I won't be surprised. Yeah, this is a crucial question, Jubats, that Angry's asking you. Would you rather eat chips with Nutella? Nutella is chocolate spread. Chips with chocolate spread on them, or a hot dog with no sauce? Nutella is a brand name. Yeah, it's the stuff they put inside Ferrero Rocher. Cool. Oh, it's 1T. How dare you spell it, Max? I don't know. I got a couple of things wrong on Scrandle, and people are trying to tell me that Nutella on chips is okay. What are we playing? Bone Shaker. The energy in the songs. Fries and chocolate could slap. It could, and I said it could. I'm just surprised that it beat out a hot dog for food to eat at a football match. This song is fire. You were literally like scroll up and you were saying people should be banned for their song requests. Turn to the parole officers. I can show you the picture. Wait, can I show you the picture? I can also give you another one that kind of made me crash out a little bit. Okay. What the fuck is this song, Reflex? Alright. My team don't even need me right now. So these are the two I got wrong. It was between this and this. And I felt that with a bit of sauce, this would be a banging hot dog. So a good looking hot dog. But it lost to Nutella on chips. It looks good and I try it. I'm just surprised that it lost to a hot dog. Okay, so I guess again, I would eat it. I'm just surprised because on this fucking website, all people do is go for the burgers and the hot dogs. Like, if it's a burger or a hot dog, they go for it. So I was surprised is all. The other one was, would you rather eat this delicious looking pie with chips, peas, and gravy? Is that chocolate? Yeah, it was chocolate. Like chocolate and hazelnut sauce. This? Or this? I can't get over this. A bowl of rice? No. It's not a bowl of rice. It's a chicken tikka biryani from the Footy Curry Company. There's no spice. It's fucking anemic chicken, plain rice with a globule of spice congealed underneath the top. And people are like, it's got brown gravy on it. I don't like it. Scoutman would rather eat this. I'm struggling. Sorry, team. You had to ready up and I wasn't ready. Scammon is scared of flavor, right? Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the fucking flavor, bro? Where's the flavor? Would I, here's a better question. Here's a better question. Would I prefer a chicken tikka biryani over pie and chips? Yeah. I probably would. Not that one. I've got no ammo, I'm sorry. Ugh. Everyone stand up again. Everyone is sat down. What do you want from us, dude?
Give 'em hell, boys!
You just owned Jubats with some wokeness?
Big robot!
I actually don't think. I think you've tried to be woke, but in fact you've actually been pretty non-woke. So you're assuming because you need help, Jubats has to offer it to you? Unbelievable.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
Reflex is Norwegian. Part of that group of countries that's really rich and really happy, and everyone's living their best lives while the rest of us suffer, you know? One of those.
Green, quickly. Get to an upgrade station.
Here is help. Sane doll. There you go, Reflex. There's your help. Angry Boss is being the change. You have a lentil stuck behind a wisdom tooth?
Hell, boys!
That's rough. Half being woke is feeling entitled and pretentious. But you just said you win, and winning isn't woke. So... Reflex wishes he was British, so he could have Weatherspoons every day. Be depressed like the rest of us. So true. Oh, look at us. We have oil reserves. Oh, look at us. We have generational wealth so that our future is guaranteed. Oh, look at us. We have the highest happiness rating in the world. Oh, look at us. We look after our society. Yeah, all right. We get it. Low blow? What's wrong with Weatherspoons, man? Your moment of weakness? Yeah, I'm making fun of you. Being anti-work, anti-reflex today. Is it not in the shape of sperm? I don't know, I never looked at it closely enough actually. See you later, Widow. Good luck with work. I mean, Norway, isn't Norway the one that's like hanging down like a dong?
Thanks for the teleporter.
Could ask Could ask Google, see what it says. Open a map for... Okay. Alright. Right. Get this fucking biryani bullshit off of my screen. Is Norway shaped like... It says it's like a spoon. Like sperm. While Norway is not generally described as having a sperm-like shape, the combined map of Sweden and Finland is frequently cited in popular culture and internet humor as appearing phallic, often with Sweden acting as the body and Finland as part of the structure. But then shower thoughts, Norway is shaped like a sperm cell. So, depends, do you believe Google AI? Boo! AI, boo! Or do you believe Reddit? Now... Reflex, correct me if I'm wrong, but Reddit is one of the wokest places, right? And you love woke, which means you have to agree with it, which means you live in a sperm cell. Boulder Pet is hyper rare. Oh, okay. Me being the Swede. You live in the penis. I'm sorry, man. Bruh. Mate, what's going on? You found dirt? Isn't there loads of dirt in Terraria? My favorite Croatia meme is the way it doesn't let Bosnia go to the beach. Have I got no resistances? Oh, it's a dirt block pet. I see. Let me check my... I got no crit resistance. Why didn't I buy crit resistance? Am I an idiot? One time in class, you were given the task to educate people on where countries are in the Balkans. I showed them that meme, and none of them even smacked. Really? I think it's a funny meme. I like it. This is the ninja song? The video for this with everyone just looking like the fuck is going on. It's how I remember where Croatia and Bosnia is on the map. Do I even bother going back to spawn? I just upgraded.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3.
What Reflex said, it's people are laughing at the absurdity as opposed to like agreeing with it, if that makes sense. God, Hong Kong server, and this is what happens with my reload animation at 200 ping. Just looks like I'm reloading and firing at the same time. The best thing is when you're shooting and you don't know whether the rocket you're firing is, is it the one that's just fired? It's the one I fired 2 seconds ago. Normally it puts us in LA when there's we got European, Canadian, New Zealand. Normally it puts us in LA. But it seems to be focusing on Hong Kong. We only had LA once earlier on when Wayne was here, so. Oh, did you play Power, Westman? I never knew.
Another tank has entered the alley. You have destroyed all.
Oh. Sorry. So you found the powered. You found the powered mount in Terraria. Gotcha. This is a Simpsons mashup, so this is definitely Scowman's request.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Alert! There are spies coming.
One more to go. Ooh. Gold. Bold got killer? Gold bot killer even.
Dance time, boys.
She's So what are we going with on TF2, little gang? Wrangler? Oh, wait, no, it's not for engineer, so it can't be Wrangler. We going for a medigun? Yeah, a medigun. It's not medic. Yeah, that was the clue there, wasn't it? Would I rather get a pan or everyone else in the party? Alex and Lee both have one. So maybe it's my turn. I don't know. How many have we got in the party? You got 5 people in the party, so 4 people get golden pans. Sure, 4 people get golden pans. Yeah, it could be Jurati, it could be sniper shields. That would be probably go for a sniper one, simply because that would give us a few to choose from. The other thing we were thinking of was gas passer, but I think Bison has ammo. I think the Bison has ammo. It technically has like an ammo count, no? I'm going to put Razorback. It's not for sniper. So I'm going to go gas passer. Hey, what? No! So it's going to be thermal thruster. It's got to be the thermal thruster. Is there any other... Yeah. Damn. No, Man Melter was earlier than that. It was 2017. And again, Man Melter would have ammo. If the Cow-Mangler, Bison, and are considered to have a clip, then you know, being in vintage quality is a big giveaway. Yeah, but that's a good point. Yeah, Razorback can be vintage. Good point. Gonna be the Bison. I'm going to adopt you, become your stepfather, and then I'm going to say, bye, son. Alright, give you a damn bison. Next challenge. 20% faster spin-up time? Tomislav. Boom! Those are the only ones I enjoy. In before Wayne comes in and goes, the map is actually really good and easy today. No.
Let's go.
When you load Terraria in windowed mode, it can generate with different names. One of the names is Hawk Terraria, Dig, Fight, Explore, Build on that thing. It's pretty valid. I appreciate it. What should I play?
Bloody going.
Play medic. I need to pee again. We're waiting for people to load in, so I'm going to go pee. Someone stand still. So I can heal. Alright, I'm going to be right back.
You're all right, Doc. We need a teleport around here. Thanks for the ride! Erecting a dispenser. Medic! I am ready! Medic! Doctor!
Brace yourselves for man-up mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. become the spies. You have killed all the spies.
Overboard is destroyed.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Sentry buster!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
There's no bodies in the bed. Don't worry about it.
The spies are here.
Forget you saw anything. Did I surf all the way over here when I wasn't even at my keyboard? Pure talent. Here team, sorry for the delay. I've got more water.
Another sentry buster has entered. Well done. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Go on, get.
Thank you, engineer.
Yeah, I think Gubbins has just been busy.
We're under attack.
Still not ready to fight.
I haven't seen him in chat for a little bit, but yeah.
Forward! The bomb carrier is down.
Yeah, he decided not to come anymore, which is his choice, you know. People don't want to spend time with the amazing human beings that grace this chat, then that's their loss, you know. Bye, Carrie. I hope you read the terms and conditions of your sub, because I'm keeping Karik, so... Wait, no, take him with you, take him with you. I don't have enough money to look after him. I'm broke. He's yours now, no refunds. Oh, remind me to message you later, or Kareek, one of you two. About March. That's all good, Angry Ross. You don't have to apologize for asking, man. Well, sometimes people just don't want to be here anymore, and that's their choice, you know. This is some complicated maths, Carrie. What? This is definitely a Scatman request. What the hell was the teleport card? I got baited!
My hard-handed friend.
The robots are here. Protect Mango. 5, 4, 3.
Plan your grocery run? What kind of things do you need? Oh god. Cheers, see some milk? So what you need, man? I mean, like, what are you running low on? You get some meat? You gonna get some veg? Nutella and fries.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Pasta? Yeah, have some pasta. It's good till 2027. You're in no rush. To be fair, I don't have pasta very much anymore either. Pesto pasta?
Get to an upgrade station.
It's nice.
Greed is good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
I cannot wait.
When I was in when Jubas was here over the summer, a couple of times we had pesto with like ravioli. Boil up some ravioli, bit of pesto. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I mean pasta is kind of calorie, carb heavy.
3, 2, 1.
You can always throw some tuna, some chicken in there. You know.
I am going to murder so many robots.
You have killed off the spy. Incoming spy. Here comes the spy.
When the next chapter will be out? I'd imagine probably October time. Toward the fall, autumn of the year.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
For the record, that hit. He was buffed anyway, so it didn't matter.
Greetings. Have a bonus.
Y'all ready?
You know, cold is annoying. Dude, I've had like... Prior to Christmas I was ill, right? But since then, my nose just running constantly. Super annoying. Maybe a content creator? Then create some damn content, dude. You've been streaming? What are you talking about? You're fine. Nose on the run. What? Unbelievable. Where'd you find these new artists? Did you find them like Spotify or what? There you go, hunting. God, this wave's so boring. So let's spell if I take the wheel sometimes, yeah. Where'd you find these scout men? Oh shit, it's time to do Gamba. Because we got a boss on the last wave.
Thank you, engineer.
Get your predictions in. Because we got one more wave after this.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the pyros.
The bomb is clear. Overflow is destroyed. I am fully charged. Sniper.
There are multiple places.
Wave 6 out of 7.
Overflow is destroyed.
Oh no, Alex isn't timing out again, is he? Shit. Oh, he's online. Okay. British kids cartoons are common in Norway. You have some crazy good kids. Can you name some? I don't disagree, but I'm just wondering what kind of stuff you grew up with. Danger Mouse was good. Do you have any plans in the future to go back pro and demolish new scene? Wait, TF2? I think I'll pass that, man. No. Time is precious, and as much as I enjoyed CompTF2, I don't really have time to commit to, you know,
Everybody ready?
playing that amount all the time in order to stay on time, you know. Just like playing some games and hanging with people, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. Do I miss it? I don't know. I miss like the hanging out with your friends and coming up with strats and winning shit, but at the same time, like, yeah, just kind of enjoyed it while it happened, you know what I mean? Postman Pat? Oh yeah. Rory the racing car I haven't heard of. You ever watch Brum? Brum was about like a sentient car that used to drive around. Really, really weird. Brum is bass? Yeah, I used to get up to all sorts of hijinks. Just driving around.
He's nice.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Womp womp. You were too late, right? Yeah, I mean, when I watched it as a kid, it was old then. So, cheeky expert, can we squeeze it in? I reckon we can. Damn. Especially if the queue time's like that. We just gloss over the fact that no one got anything good on the previous one. See you later, Meth Man. Catch you tomorrow. The end credits were unsettling. I honestly can't remember. I can't even remember what I used to do. I just remember the look of the car. That's all I remember.
Go, go, go!
Ugh.
I cannot wait! Go, go, go!
Who is not ready?
Let's go, mates!
I looked at the time and I'm like, 4? Like, no, it's only half past 2. Pick a number between 0 and 1311. Okay.
You've certainly manned up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I should pick. Oh, do I have to tell you the number? Oh, 25. I thought I just had to keep it to myself. You were gonna pull up some like David Blaine shit or something. I was ready to be amazed. My number's 25, yeah, yeah. Is this something you've already done? Damn. 97 then.
I'm giving you a bonus.
If you link it to me, I can request it. Or just post it in chat and then I can copy paste it. Couldn't even do me the honor of putting SR in front of it, so I have to type it. Making me work for it. Man, when I was a kid watching Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons, that weird ass Donkey Kong CGI show, those were the days. Dude Nukem 3D turned 30? No, it didn't. Shut up. The year is 1998. I'm playing N64. Everything. Everyone's young and hopeful, and the world is great. When we unlocked Don Quixote cartoon was cinema. I don't think I ever watched the cartoon.
I'm giving you a bonus.
There's a lot of franchises that have their anniversaries this year. I think Legend of Zelda and Metroid are 40. Pokemon is 30? I actually had a list of them for work. Yeah, there's quite a lot this year. Persona has a anniversary. Pokemon. RuneScape's 25. $41 old. Super Mario Bros. You know, if anyone deserves a pension, it's Mario. He's been through enough. Hello? LA 7. Hello. Apparently there might be some info on Pokemon Gen 10 later this year, which will be interesting.
Attention, engineers. We've got the sentry buster.
I'm hearing rumors of higher graphical fidelity and the like. Is a sniper oh. Oh no, we lost money. Just trying to get rid of the snipers. Just trying to help our little sniper guy.
Defeated the wave. Good. Get to an upgrade station before they return.
I mean, if Gen 10 comes out on Pokemon's 30th birthday, it better be fucking good.
Protect Manco.
Probably be more of the same, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not expecting anything groundbreaking.
Let's get him.
Because you haven't requested them angry. Ooh. I was close to getting taunt killed there.
Thanks, Doc.
Local vinyl shop is previewing the whole album 2 days before release. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna go and check it out? What do you think?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
True that. Silly question.
You have destroyed all life.
I mean, your authentic reaction. You want to film a vlog? Oh, okay. I mean, you do whatever you want to do. That's you're gonna enjoy it, right?
You have destroyed all life. Well done. Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
Go, go, go!
Like, if you would enjoy going to check out the preview, sounds like a fun thing to do. Like, do it. Don't be like, oh, I need to preserve my reaction for content. Like, don't diminish your enjoyment from life in order to, you know, to do it, right?
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One listening on speaker, one listening on this. Exactly. Different vibes. Yeah, I don't know how many sessions of Terraria it's going to take for us to sort of finish. We'll like do a playthrough and then probably like call it there. Any extra cleanup we probably do in our own time. So I don't know whether we finish our playthrough this week. Potentially. We'll see. Wednesday, I'll see whether I stream or not. It depends on how much work I've got to do. No stream on Thursday because I'm meeting my sister. And then next week, so potentially more Terraria if we haven't finished it yet. Getting back to Pirate Yakuza, and then hopefully starting a playthrough of Co-op Subnautica with Swood. And that will take us halfway through February. There's some new games coming out, but like I said, I'm not going to be spending too much money on games. So, Neo 3 is coming out. And I'm a big fan of the Neo series, but I might wait till it's cheaper and just... So, the next new game would be Resident Evil Requiem. But yeah, that's the upcoming plan. End of March, I'm away for a week. But by then we should have finished a few things. Schedule one Wednesday, maybe. I'll see like how things are looking. Have you guys watched Whole A Bit Odd NA2 on Discord? You mean Stranger Things? Yeah, we watched the whole season of Stranger Things. Only a Brit could really translate that message. Love it.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Eat my dust.
Yeah. There's a few other games I might stream, but that's like what's on the agenda. Obviously, I want to get around to Borderlands 4. We'll see. Where's this dude throw bricks all game? Bricks? This has got to be Angry Boss. Who's requesting Italian brain rot? Fucking emote. No. Angry is the most brain rotted, I feel. He's like Scoutman has a lot of meme requests, but a lot of them are like, okay, this is a bit of a banger, a bit of a tune, a little Simpsons remix or something. Angry Boss comes out with things from the depths of hell, like Mr. Beast remixes and shit like that. Mr. Beast.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You want to talk more about the endings? Go on. Don't have to ask permission. You were singing this song thinking I should request this next MvM Monday? MvM Monday is a very important cultural event. We have deep philosophical discussions about the world. We request only the best music. We gamble. Any plans for other watch-along on Discord? I'd like to watch Chernobyl. I don't have the ability to watch it, technically.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
I don't know if Aham has access to stream it, but yeah, we could always do it sometime.
Thanks, Doc.
When Chernobyl vlog with Sweet and Kareek? Chernobyl vlog? I reckon we'd go there, and we would catalog some shit. I'd bring the science brain to it. I'd be like, yo, look at these. Their cells have mutated. Biology. Creek would be like min-maxing the best way to see everything. And Swood would be checking the wiki and being like, this hasn't been catalogued yet. I need to update the wiki. Do you think Verso deserves a rep as gaslighting narcissistic liar? You watch some vids and read some opinions. He's very polarizing. I think it's very easy to judge. Damn, we are finding games quick. Everyone wants to play expert today. I feel like it's easy to do that, and you can blame him for those things, but at the same time, you can kind of understand when he's been through that many cycles and that many generations, that many years. How many times have you technically died and been brought back? Like, at a certain point, you're gonna maybe be a little deceptive if it means you're gonna find a way out of, bubble blowing baby, and it's a picture of Trump. It's not as simple as like, he's a narcissistic liar. Like, yeah. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I think has a goated story and not enough people talk about, because Xenoblade Chronicles has an aggressively British voice acting cast, and it's very complicated. But the fact that one of the protagonists in 3, one of the antagonists rather, he does this really bad shit, but he does it because he basically sees, why am I not getting fucking, what's going on with this? He basically sees a cycle where him and the person he loves consistently die over and over and over and over and over again in an endless cycle, and he's given the option to end the cycle. And like, yeah, he's the bad guy, but even the protagonist is like, I kind of would have made the same choice, bro. I get it, No more spoilers now. Reflex hasn't played the game yet. So when people boil down characters like that, you'd lick Chernobyl for $1 million? Wonder what it tastes like. I don't care about subtitles, so if there's German subtitles, it doesn't really matter. We don't know how many times Verso dies. Just that, like, when shit happens, he can't die, right? He's immortal. So he doesn't die, he doesn't gamage and doing stuff to him. Like, but the idea is that if something is like a lethal blow, he just comes back. So we don't know how many times that's happened. Pennies? Yeah, that's probably correct. Doesn't uranium taste sweet? I believe so. I believe uranium is sweet and it's incredibly calorific as well. Oh, so it's fake news? You need money? Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? Okay, maybe Aham. Maybe you don't stream it. Oh shit. Scott going behind. You want your food and money? I ain't got any.
Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
I need to go shopping.
Go, go, go!
Give your all stuff? My stuff's my stuff, you know? If I give my stuff, I have no stuff. Maybe I'll just acquire Chernobyl and watch it. We do need to watch Invincible, season 2 and 3. Season 4's coming out this year, right?
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can do a watch party of that sometime. What timing, man? $500 steps? What does it make? Doing a job hard? Yeah. Someone tells you what to do and you do it, and then they give you money. So them fall through a window. How it's hard? It depends on the job. I had to work in a hospital and deal with blood and urine and feces. I worked at a school and had to deal with annoying children. I had to work in a supermarket and had to deal with customers. Every job has its pros and cons. Poo and wee. Yeah, we used to have the poo fridge.
Have killed all the spies.
Wasn't the worst smelling fridge.
I am heavy weapons guy. This is my new weapon.
It makes you God? Huh?
You've beaten them back.
So it's pretty good.
I'm giving you a bonus. We're under attack. 5, 4, 3,
need bullets, man. I need bullets, please.
All of you are dead! Put dispenser here. I am heavy weapons guy. We're a good team.
I'm moving this.
I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting a bit dark in here, isn't it? Time to go my DVD Twitch drops. Yes, sir. Kind of glad one wasn't a million points because I'm trying to prestige people at the moment.
I'm giving you a bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's like a few streamers I watch that stream DVDs, so just slap one of those ones in the background when this Twitch drops. Is that mother flipping Doctor Who? Your Twitch keeps freezing randomly when watching clips or switching channels. Really? Might be a Twitch bug. See, Aham, you come up with some pretty trash requests at times as well, so be careful. You're coming across a little hypocritical when you request troll requests half the time. Some of the music you request is really good, and I add it to my I should listen to this list. Some of your requests are silly. Some of them are genuinely, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not saying you angry. I'm saying Aham. Sometimes Aham comes out with just terrible things. You're supposed to wash pasta? What do you mean? Have I played Raft? I have not, no. I remember seeing a streamer I watched play it. It looked kind of interesting.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
What are you having with your pasta then? What's the plan? Pesto? Nice. It's a fun game. Maybe I'll play it one day.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You play it. It's a co-op game, right? Or can you play solo? Solo slash co-op.
5, 4, 3,
Shit, there's a tank coming. Well, this isn't good. Which tank? Left 4 Dead 1 tank. Oh. Panzer tank. I don't know any other types of tanks. Isn't Panzer just tank in German? Oh, those are some scouts. Maybe I go up here.
Let's go.
Well done. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Daddy,
The
Gary.
last wave. Defend Manco at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or a farming tank. One month, 11 days. Damn. Nearly a month and a half since the last drop already? Seven years. Where's the time go? Nearly 6 years? The 10-year anniversary this year. Damn. Yeah, in what, like 3-4 months? No. 6 months. How many months are in a year? It's been a lot of MvM, guys. You can understand, my brain stops working. 11 years. My brain's brain rotted. I have 11 slots. It's more than enough space for my golden pan. Sea rot, yeah. Each thing to me. Is there gonna be a video of you going, "Don't go"? Sub for 6 years, following for 5 years. Interstellar, yeah, that's what I mean. The one where he's like hammering on the bookcase. Don't do it, Murph. Don't do it.
Let's go.
I am ready to fight.
Let's go, mates.
Following since 2017, but Twitch randomly unfollowed.
Man up mode activated. I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we play with this person earlier?
Eat my dust.
Are you a true fan, Aham? Give me your credit card. Meets the younger me, why did you play so much TF2? I mean, if you hadn't played so much TF2, then you might not have met a lot of the people you met. Is there anything you guys would legitimately tell your younger selves? Like, you can go back in time, right? to any period in your life, and you can tell your past self one thing. It can't be anything like the winning lottery numbers are, or anything like that. Or invest in Bitcoin. I'm talking stuff to change, like, how your life turned out. Yeah, I assumed it was I was hoping you weren't actually dropping your credit details. Remember when I used to live up north and my window, when it was open, you could hear people outside coming into the building, and there was some guy loudly reading his credit card details, and everyone on stream could hear. You would say don't get into CompTF2? Really? Don't be shy. Box up the games. Don't care what people think. Yeah, I think that's probably quite a common thing. I do think it's kind of like a rite of passage almost. A big growing up thing that a lot of people have. Like, when we're younger, we care a lot about popularity and how we're perceived in school and shit like that. And it's not until you get a little bit older that you think none of that really mattered, and it may have felt like the entire world in the moment, but me being a little bit more confident, like, would have made the difference. Oh, well, yeah, in that case, if it ruined your school life, then definitely would have been better to focus on your studies. Good evening. I mean, to kind of echo what Reflex said, if you hadn't got into TF2 comp, I think you still would have, like, craved some level of competitiveness. And the DBD comp scene has people. It's similar to TF2 in that, you know, people play, people organize tournaments and shit. Holy shit, that reload scared me. So you may have just, like, dedicated your time to that instead, you know? Like, I've always been a competitive person. I played on football teams. I always, as soon as I played online gaming, it was like, oh, I want to compete. Playing Quake Comp and Unreal Tournament and Counter-Strike and shit like that. I think some people generally just gravitate towards that kind of thing. Like, I'd already finished my studies by the time I was playing CompTF2, so it was didn't really affect me in that way, I suppose. Always humble, Reflex. Always humble. You got the woe out of you today. I'm glad. Not hating, but you generally don't know how like DBD this much. I love the fact that I can play as like the Xenomorph and chase people around. You know, I think the vibe is really cool. You have all of these horror icons from movies, like Mike Myers, like Freddy Krueger, like the girl from Saw, and then you have all these survivors as well. You have things from TV shows like the Demogorgon and Vecna from Stranger Things, and you have things from video games like Resident Evil and shit like that. And it's like, wow, like, it's just this massive collab of horror, which I think is really cool. And on the surface, a lot of people just like it for that. And I probably would enjoy the game if it was just, oh, you can play as Nemesis from Resident Evil, and oh, you can play as the Xenomorph from Alien. I'd probably play the game and be like, this is fun. I enjoy this. But when you start getting deeper into it, the game has a lot of depth. The game has, like, multiple perks. 3 perks per killer, 3 perks per survivor. Multiple add-ons and items that change the way things play. And it makes it really fun to experiment and shit like that, you know? It's like in Payday. It's like a billion different perks and builds you can make. So you want to go in and play the game a certain way, you can. You can go in and make a stealth build. You can go in and make a loud build. You can go in and make something that supports your friends. You can go in one that allows you to do goofy shit, you know? If I want to play DBD, I want to be stealthy, I can make a stealth build. If I want to jump scare people as Mike Myers, I can. If I want to be able to vault through windows super fast as the Xenomorph, I can. You know, like, there's a lot of fun things. But also, like, in terms of strategy, like, the game has a lot of tactics and nuance, and yeah, it's just a lot I like about it, I guess. Hey Gubbins, we were talking about you earlier. Angry was asking after you. I was saying you think you're a busy man, so not spoken to you in a little bit. How you doing? You know what? That scout. If he caps the bomb, then good on him, because he deserved it after me missing. So I enjoy Fortnite as well. Yeah, Fortnite, I feel, kind of just has collabs with everything, right? So it's kind of cool to have all of these different crossovers. It's like Smash as well, you know? Smash is really cool because it's a great game. But also, like, a lot of people love the crossover between all these huge video game franchises, you know? Krauser should have been a killer in DBD from RE4. Krauser should be an alternate skin for Wesker, in my opinion. But Capcom are pretty chill with behavior, so they add lots of cosmetics. You got William Birkin as a skin for Blight. You've got Hunk as a skin for Legion. So there's a lot of different things that they add. So hopefully they'll add more stuff like that. Miguel Myers. There's a guy, a South American streamer, and he always does these funny things, but most of his clips pop off on TikTok because he puts blast mine on gens, and then the killer comes and kicks the gen, and it explodes in your face, right? And this guy just hides waiting. And there was one that just, oh, it's so funny. He just sees Mike Myers kick the gen and he's just going, Miguel! Miguel! He's just like screaming Miguel at this Mike Myers as he's like getting angry and angry. It's just goofy shit like that I enjoy sometimes. You're sorry I never have time for combos, I have a job. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, a lot of people will play a game, and if they are like inherently competitive person, then they will probably go into the comp scene. Like, I didn't think I'd play comp gaming once I went to university, and I'd played Counter-Strike Source, Quake, Unreal Tournament, those kind of games I played on like individual like ladders and teams and tournaments and shit. And after that point I was like, I love that shit, but I don't think I'll do it again. Like, and then the more I play TF2, I ended up playing with people who were like, oh, do you want to make a team? And I was like, well, yeah, I could do some stuff with you guys. And then, you know, one thing leads to another. It's not like some people go out and they're like, I'm going to play this game and I'm going to become a comp player in this game, you know? Yeah, I've been busy. Life is moving at an unreasonable pace, hopefully in a good way. So I always say, when you got busy, it's like there's good busy and then there's like, I can't handle this anymore busy. But I hope things are going well, man. It's nice to see you come in. Yeah, I think like that was the thing, and then I played comp for a while, right? I played it for a few years, and I made a lot of fantastic friends, like Gubbins, for example, like Seal, like Unu, and we had these teams. We played like UGC Plat and Div 2 and stuff like that, and after that, I was like, I probably aren't gonna find a good team. Like, I only really like playing with people I like, you know? I experienced playing on teams with people I didn't like, and it's just not fun, it's not the vibe, so, I don't know, like, I remember throwing up a rec post and not thinking too much of it, and if it happened, it happened, if it didn't, then whatever, and the team I trialed for after that, ended up becoming Strong Opinions. Like, and then I ended up playing with that team for, we played for like 5 years or something, you know? So, that's the thing. Sometimes you don't plan these things. It's just you're doing something you enjoy and it fits into your life. I think that's okay as long as you don't neglect other parts of your life. So, yeah, schoolwork is important. Schoolwork is important and that should always be your priority. Not to be nudge, but, you know, sadly in this life, a lot of the things you do, like, at those ages leading up to sort of 18, has a big effect on what you can do. It's not like there's no going back. You can always study later. You can always do other things, but it can, you know, limit you from some of the things you do. You're 1.5k away from the unboxer crate, really? Lots of work, you don't mind it though, life is good. Oh, I'm glad, man, I'm happy for you. You much prefer playing with friends? Yeah. I remember there was a guy I played on a team with, and I didn't really like him. I didn't like his energy, I didn't like his attitude. Holy shit, we've got to do prediction. I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like a lot of the way like he held himself. Yeah, Gamba's in, guys. This is the last one of the day. Boop. God, that mission flew by. Yeah, I didn't really like him. And I said to my team, like, I'm not enjoying playing with this guy. I don't want to say it's me or him kind of thing, but like, they were like, oh, he's really good at Soldier. He's really good. He was good at MG. But I just didn't really like him. Long story short, it got to like halfway through the season and the rest of the team agreed on cutting him because halfway through a game he started dropping N-bombs everywhere. And it was like, I was like, yeah, I am playing with that guy. I don't want to be around that. Like, and the thing about that team was a lot of people were... I was one of the youngest on the team, funnily enough. A lot of people who were just mature guys who just wanted a game, you know? So we didn't have time for shit like that, you know? Life needs to come first. Definitely did not for me for a long time. Almost messed it all up. Yeah, I mean, I think we all have those moments, right? I can definitely say that I'm guilty for, at times, not focusing on the right things. And oh, I thought, man, that guy got Uber again. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think anyone's ever lived their life perfectly and made the correct decisions every single time. You know? And we've all sometimes gone towards the thing that's more comfortable or more easy or the thing that we want to do as opposed to the things that we should be doing, you know? That's just human nature. It's what makes us what we are. And I don't regret, like, any of the things that I've done because it's led me to this point in my life, and honestly, life could be worse. You know, I've made a lot of great friends, and I'm in a position where I'm like, you know what? Yeah. If I'd made different decisions, I wouldn't be here right now, and I probably wouldn't know a lot of, or met a lot of the people I've met, so... Think why people behave like that at adult age? Some people just... I don't know. You could sit here and psychoanalyze the multitude of reasons why some people are like that. Some people just don't grow up. Some people think that kind of behavior is acceptable. You know. And then you met me and it all went downhill. That's where it all went wrong. Oh yeah, exactly, Fire. Exactly. I'm someone who organizes things a lot. When I was younger, I was very much like, okay, well, this is the plan. This is what I'm doing with my life. So, you know, I was going to go to university. I was going to get a degree. I was going to work in that field of study. You know, that was everything that I was going to do. But then the economy changed, which led to a lot of different availability in jobs that I would be going for. The place that I initially worked downsized, so my contract wasn't extended. So it's like all these things that I could personally plan for. I'd taken myself to a position where I was in a great position to do all the things I wanted to do, but outside things stopped me from achieving those, you know? And that's not like cope or excuses, it's just the options weren't there. So you have to kind of adapt. You have to change what your plans are. Life throws things at you, and yeah, it's just what happens, you know? Life is a series of ups and downs, and hey, just adapt. That's what we all got to do. The only thing that is guaranteed in life is change. It's very wise words. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm sure a lot of us saying, oh yeah, I would have done this differently, I wouldn't have done that differently. But, like, you know, here we are. We're nearly there. I was feeling something today. I thought today, I'm thinking something. I'm feeling something's gonna happen. We're gonna get a cheeky little something. At least you're not dead. I mean, yeah, that's something, yeah. It's still going? Jubaz, you are turned up at the perfect time. This is the final wave. This is the final tanks of the final wave of the final mission of Expert. And I said at the start of this, I'm feeling something today. I'm feeling a little something. Something good. Someone's going to get something good. I'm thinking it's going to be me. So, yeah, just in time to see the loot. The sniper's gonna get an Aussie SMG. That's the prediction? Okay, okay. paying the fee. The appearance fee. Aussie Extinguisher? See, I've never had an Aussie SMG as a drop, so as that would be a low tier drop, I'd be okay with it. Boo! Oh, wait, no. When I said I was going to get something good, what I was feeling was Aham about to drop 50 gift subs, my man. Thanks, Aham. Come on, just drop it whenever you're ready, man. He told me earlier he was going to do it. He was going to do 50 gift subs right at the end of the stream. It's going to be crazy. Let's go. Let's go, Aham. MVP. Fake news? Shameful behavior. Unbox a crate, you bastard. Sloppy droppy? I hate that. Let's pay out the prediction and then I'll do a little cheeky uncrate. What cases do we even have? This is why I hate when people choose that. This? 2023, 2024, 2025. Halloween 25? Is that a good one? Do I have a Mayflower? I probably only have one, which I'm probably saving. I only have the one. Winter 25? Okay, I've got loads of those. We can do that. Got called a bastard? I was calling Aham a bastard, don't worry. He's used to it. Microslop? Alright. So, Aham redeemed Unbox a Crate. Let's see what we get. More disappointment. Crazy. Unbelievable. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You got one mission left, though? Boop. So, the item you unbox goes to the redeemer. That's not how it works. Although I could just give it to him and be like, "There you go. You can have the slop." So the plan for the week: Tuesday we're gonna play Terraria. Wednesday I may or may not stream. It depends how much work I've got to do. Thursday no stream. And then Friday, more Terraria, maybe finishing the playthrough, maybe getting there or thereabouts. We'll see how it goes. But that is the plan. So thanks for everyone joining. Cheers to everyone who dropped subs and all that business. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks to everyone who played today, by the way. I appreciate you joining.